Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending on whereabouts in the world you are. I hope you're having a phenomenal day so far, and welcome to what is part 5 of our playthrough of City of Gangsters in New York, where I'm a Derpster Flanker II is working to take over New York City. It's currently the 30th of July, 1925. We've got 70,000 in the bank, 15 crew now, 39 corners. And I'm just going to get ourselves loaded up. City of Gangsters is kind of a mafia management simulator released by SomaSim and Casino Games. And if you want to buy yourself a copy, you can find it in the links below in our YouTube channel if you're watching on YouTube. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's jump on in. For those watching, OMG, I love steak. It's Dr. Placebo. Lovely to have you both here. Be quiet, Flanker. Plan is still sleeping. Possibly true. How are you? So, our City of Gangsters run. The cunning plan is we're going to try and expand our illicit booze operations, try and get a lot of our manufacturing up and running. I'd really like to get more speakeasies running, so we're less reliant on our guys having to go and sell to every individual area. I'm happy to sell to those areas to get like net new areas, and also the areas we have to get reputation boosts and get favors owed. That's what these little cards are. But I'd really like to move away from having to schlep from one end of the world to the other. Also, we're going to start maybe thinking about getting set deliveries set up. Now we've got a more predictable cycle. We'll see how that goes, though. You do have a very soothing voice this morning, though. Much nicer. Very yes. Why, thank you, sir. I can turn it up a little bit as well if it helps a bit as we get ourselves up and running. So we have a few missions, some of which we're going to struggle to do a little bit. One of the biggest problems we've got right now is that we don't have a decent source of bottle labels. So if I bring up the resource overlay, the bottle labels, there we go. We have one, and we're offering that source 20% more than they would normally get, and we are still at 1. Now, what might happen is if we build ourselves a winemaking operation that would use the bottle labels, that we might have people that will pop up with the, they know someone that would supply us with them. Not entirely sure, but we have just got ourselves up and running. Just to show you through our gang quickly. So we've got our gang leader, Derpster Flanker II, pretty fast, reasonably good with the gun. Wagley, who's our enforcer, a well-known brawler, excellent with a weapon. Cookie, who is really the best person to purchase real estate. They're sociable and friendly. They weren't intended to be a muscle driver, but what we decided to do is keep them as that because it was massively bringing down the cost of buildings. So we can use Flanker or Wagley to go and scope out the buildings, and then using someone that is sociable or friendly decrease the cost of gaining control of new buildings. So we've been doing that so far. Laz, who is organized, quiet, and hardworking. That hardworking trait is one I had underestimated pretty significantly. So's organized. So you get additional action points for organized. So organized delivery drivers are incredible. We also get +1 action point because we've got passenger rail stations in our territory, and we've got +2 for our cruise experience. So that's his efficient driving. So that we're continuing to push up. Physics is an aggressive, strong, sharp-eyed, really a hitter, and has a Thompson submachine gun now. And we have Melvin. He's the newest member of our gang. Second newest member of our muscle in our gang. Melvin's being used to go and do quite a few of the deliveries. He's curious, organized, and hardworking. So curious is pretty good for using as a scout. He doesn't yet have the movement that I would like from a scout, but we can stick more into the movement points over time. Then we've got Harry Ness. who is organized, friendly, and hardworking. Excellent delivery driver. People love him. We do need to start swapping over some of these weapons. I'm looking, we've got like pistols and whereas we did manage to get ourselves a bit of a supply of Thompson submachine guns thanks to our connections in the railway station. And then our buildings, we have Vito Scaletta Ford, an improved backroom wine operation. Pablo Escobar, named by fire, the improved homebrew production. Mark, who's managing our cider operations. John Ford, who's managing our speakeasy, which is our primary income each turn is just coming from that speakeasy. That business income there, 1815, that's speakeasy money. Doris is in charge of our sparkling cider fermenter. Giovanni is in charge of our amaretto still, which we need to keep an eye out. We need to get more nuts. And we've also got Anna Frank, who's in charge of our new backroom brewery, and Pearl Hughes, that's in charge of our new gin production. We're not even at our first gin production yet, and we've done a couple of upgrades on each of these. But we definitely want to expand a lot more in this area. So I think that I'd like to get a building for producing malt in. I'd like to potentially look at seeing if we can get backroom wine up and running. I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to. And I'd like to move more of our alcohol up the value chain. I'd also like to open a couple more speakeasies and get a gambling operation up and running. So there's quite a lot of things I'd like to do. I don't think we're going to get them done this session. Mac Divine, good morning. Lovely to have you here. You can try to talk hard for you if you need a manager. Absolutely, dog. Right. So, there's a couple of icons that's probably worth quickly explaining. When you see these little red cards, these are favors that are owed to us. When you see a little picture of a building, that means that they might be interested in a business expansion, which effectively means there's a building available nearby that area. This little circle with the envelope in it means that they're paying us protection money. This little icon here with the silhouette of a gangster means they know people that are looking for work. What are the other ones that are worth pointing out? This means there's an operation that could be upgraded here. That little picture of a building. And I think that's the main ones. Oh, and the green envelope means there is cash sitting waiting for our protection rackets. We've not really focused on our protection rackets, and we probably should do. And we have a very disparate territory. So we've expanded most recently in this area, and this is our initial territory. So the way that you expand your territory is you pull favors with someone, get them set up a front, and then if you want to make it a self-sustaining front, you have to go intimidate the locals. If you don't make a self-sustaining front, they'll end up needing to send people back every so often. Oh, and this icon, sorry, this is one that's really important. They know someone who might be particularly useful to you. So that can be a new supplier of materials or someone that buys one of the products that you create. Either way, both are super useful. So there's going to be a little bit of setup here as we need to remember exactly what you were doing. A bit like Fragile Allegiance. There's an old reference for you. One of my favorite games of all time. It is kind of useful having a whiteboard or something with you. Just so you can make notes, particularly as you're starting to expand to new buildings. We do have a bit of cash on us now, so I think we can start looking at expanding to other buildings, but I don't think we've done much of a run recently to make sure all of our existing buildings are well supplied. And you see, if I mouse over them, you see we're missing apple juice for our cider manufacture, and we're missing crops for our wine manufacture. We're missing apples for our cider manufacture. We're missing nuts for our amaretto manufacture. Our beer manufacture looks okay for now. Our gin manufacture looks okay. So what we had been doing as well is starting to move cash between these two areas. So a lot of the cash is being generated from this speakeasy, who is very short on beer as well. So we'll sort that in just a second. This is our original headquarters, the Fruit Emporium. So we tend to move cash from the speakeasies and everywhere else, and any selling that we've done to the Fruit Emporium, and then move the cash from the Fruit Emporium over to this side where we're building more, or trying to expand our territory a little bit more. So we've got that one link with like Wagley or Flanker running back and forth, handing the cash over or handing materials that need to be transferred between the areas over. So you're not having to pull down individual gangsters between the two constantly. So let's see if we can get ourselves up and running. So, Harry. Put the money in there. Just trying to spot Laz. You've got more movement than Harry. Also need to drop off earnings. I think Laz just went and did a selling run recently. We also need another truck garage. We'll get Laz to supply the speakeasy, because if we don't, that speakeasy is going to produce less cash for us. He can also take cash out of the speakeasy and go and drop that off. We'll also get him to pick up the protection money while we're passing. Not a huge amount of protection money, but you know, there's some. Still 4 moves left. Okay, he'll deliver more wine there.
ITSDR placebo cheered X1, here's your protection money. Should keep me safe for another 66 years, right?
Well. Okay, Wagley's up in this northern area. Oh, corn syrup bottles and stoneware crocs. 15,000. We could probably pull that together pretty quickly. They owe us one favor over here. Right, we need to sort out our supply chain a little bit. So let's try and do a turn of supply chain sorting. So, Harry, let's get you... What's most urgent? In fact, we can get Harry to do this for us. Complete the mission. Are we next turn? Okay, Melvin. Didn't mean to scope out buildings. Ah, there's a dance hall over here. Rum, we don't have rum. Let's see if we can sell them some more amaretto. So we know we're going to need apples, apple juice. Crocs and nuts. So let's just highlight those for a second. We've got apples, apple juice, stoneware crocs, nuts. We do have a couple of decent sources of nuts. So I'm wondering, with a large truck, let's 8. Melvin's done for this turn. Physics. Right. Okay, we're learning about new places that will take on board our product. I'll send physics up to the dance hall because we should be able to dump off the rest of the case there. They seem to be consuming vast amounts of amaretto. Cookie. You've been picking up clear glass bottles. What do we need those for? Ah, amaretto production. Okay, that's reasonable. Okay, we've got a lot more people wanting to purchase amaretto. Excellent. Hey, hey, Mark, how goes the Empire? It is going, my friend. How are you today? Lovely to have you. I think I'll use the last of our movement to pick up more clear glass bottles, which we're going to go and take down to our amaretto building, and use Cookie to go and pick up some more stuff there in a bit. Right, Wagley was exploring over this side. Produces barley, wheat, and stone crops. Also good. 17,000. I might not extort the people in these buildings yet. We probably do need to expand our territory a little bit, though. Let's see if they have. So I'm trying to look for a junction that we can expand into that has businesses there that would make it worthwhile us doing it. Okay. So that's at 40 corners now. Okay, we might be able to knock that out pretty quickly. We need some more crowbars all over the other side of the map. Okay, we've paid the money on that one, so at least that's done. That might get us another van, and delivery trucks are so useful. They have much higher capacity, which saves you a lot of moving around the city. Well, you're watching Mr. Bates versus the post office and slowly getting depressed about how IT systems can ruin people. Yeah, I heard that's ITV drama, isn't it, about the Horizon post office scandal? So, the short version for those outside of the UK who haven't heard of it before, the post office prosecuted a large number of sub-postmasters, so people that ran post offices, for fraud and for stealing money. And it turns out they weren't. It was just that there was a problem with the IT systems that were apparently, allegedly, covered up. Some people knew about these problems and did nothing. And people went to prison and lost their livelihoods, and if you get convicted of fraud, trying to get the business loan or anything is understandably, a real issue. So yeah, ruined people's lives. They also make them pay the differences in the shortfalls in the books. Yep. The shortfalls that, again, did not exist. So. I think we're going to get Wagley to pick up some crocs. We have a pretty well-established croc run over this side. In fact, you know what? Let's see if we can... Yeah, I'll let Wagley just go down and sort the crocs out on this side. Where's Derpy Flanker? Brown bottles. Are we doing okay for brown bottles everywhere? I just didn't remember whether we'd whether we have checked. What are we using here? That's a fair point. Are these labels coming together for us yet? Nope. Any more like easy to grab stuff here that we can sort out? That's not a vehicle. Getting a bit banged up. Out of action points, so I'm just going to drop off some of those, take the bottle labels out of there, put the Winchester rifle down, pick up a Thompson gun. Can't get the car serviced yet, but can head down this way. Drop off some of the apple juice. We're still going to be short though. Flanky getting banged up. Lewd, says Dog. Oh, we're going to have to renew our arrangement with the New York Constabulary. Okay. Ooh. Oh, absolutely that. I was going to say, I don't know what we're going to do here, but actually, yes, I do. 40 boxes of spices and a delivery truck. That means we can put Melvin Moretti into a small delivery truck. And we'll put the spices into our gin, because that's what's going to actually use the spices for us. Backroom beer and sparkling cider. We'll see what we can do. Right, where's Melvin? We need to bring him back down. I would like that lumber shop at some point. It's not going to be my next thing. So I think what I'm going to do is ask them to put in a good word. There we go. Melvin doesn't quite have the 2,000 in cash, but we can soon sort that out. We need to go and sort this front out. That red envelope means we're not collecting enough. So we need to do some more extortion in this area. Okay. Anyone we're regularly selling to wants to buy any of our products, we can kind of, by buying from them or selling to them, boost our reputation a little bit. So, I suppose the last thing we can do with Melvin is grab these nuts. Oh no, we're 100% full. In that case, let's get Melvin moving down here as quickly as we can. Right, once Melvin's delivered down this way, I need to remember to put him in that pickup truck, because otherwise it's going to be a bad time. Right, I'll put the labels in with Michael's snack spot. I did a dumb. Two things. One, let's give Harry a Thompson submachine gun. Two, let's give him some cash. So now he should be able to negotiate himself out of any situation. Going up there. Physics. Sold out Amaretto and somewhere around here there are nuts. Car's 100% full. Laz can drop off wine, pick up cash. Pick up some sparkling cider. I suppose we can quickly sell off some sparkling cider as well. Might need to use Wagley to go and bribe that. show our appreciation for that police officer. Might be a bit too far. Kind of pulling Wagley out of the way a bit, but let's talk about buying and selling. Buy more crocs. These faves are worth pulling in for us at the moment because it gives us some information about what's happening in the local area. We are a little bit closer to another gang, so there's going to be some violence fairly soon. That much stuff on board, I think we'll just get Wagley to start driving back. Right, Derpy Flanker. We could go and sell sparkling cider because none of our buildings currently do it. Flanker, how coffee? I do not have any coffee at the moment, my friend. I drinking a Diet Cola. Hey, Physics, did you do a dumb? You? No, never. I don't believe it. How are you, Physics? Lovely to have you here, bud. How's your morning going? Or your evening? Yeah, evening. Hungry. What's on the menu tonight, mate? You know what? I'll go take out a bit more cash here. Can we get our idiot flanker to go and sort that out? Actually, first things first, we probably need to repair our car. So I'm just triple checking which buildings are going to fall over and when. Nuts in there. So now we're just short on bottles. I think Cookie may have solved that problem though. Go. Alright, that production's sorted for now. What we can do though, get physics to do a couple more drops in a minute. Right, if we get Cookie to try and solve this other problem then. Wagley is dropping off. So our production here is saved. Production here is doing okay. Our production here needs the apple juice still. Okay, let's get on that. Cookie is going to need more walking around money. Flanker to bribe our police officer. Thank you, officer. Oh, would you like coffee? Yeah, sure. If you're offering, sir, I wouldn't mind at all. Thank you very much. We need to find bottled rum, spices, and gin, and 1,000. That's going to be a priority for us. So we've got quite a lot of stuff we just need to deliver, like backroom beer to as well. Plus 2,000 to the railroads. Where we're positioned at the moment, can we solve the apple juice problem? Or the apple problem? I think the apple juice is slightly more pressing. Because, you know, it's pressed apples. Sorry. Where's Wagley? Ooh, only just saved our production there. That was close. That means we maybe get Wagley to do something else more useful. So what other production are we missing? I think it's apples themselves we're missing. Bushels of apples. Not quite as high priority. Oh,
Fresh coffee made by Mark.
Thank you, Mark.
Message, sneak attack.
Roll 4d6 sneak attack damage. Right, Wagley. Okay, I think that's production saved. So all our production for at least a round is not going to fall over. We only just saved our colour production. Sorry, our colour production. Ooh. I have a job for Wagley. There are 15 labels in there. I have 2 jobs for Wagley. One is... take out all the cash from here. Oh, I need to get Melvin to... Melvin's still driving. Okay. So Wagley's going to take out the cash from here and do a drop-off. In fact, I've got 2 different jobs for Wagley. One, let's go north and we'll get this one, the working on the railroad road completed. Okay. Oh, we can arrange imports. Oh, this could be really useful. Because depending on the time of year, depends on what you can get from stations. Brick wine, cider, moonshine. So, we don't produce moonshine anywhere. So it's kind of useful. I have another task for Wagley. Oh, actually more crocs. Can we pick up more crocs on the way over? May as well try and make some of the people over here happy. Let's see. Next turn, I'm going to get Wagley to take the labels from here up to the backroom beer manufacturing. And it looks like we've just got ourselves some backroom beer. Nice. Okay. That's working fine. Melvin, let's drop off all of that stuff here. Dealey. Go to there. Gonna dump off Melvin's weapons. And then get him to park his truck there. And then we're going to change his truck over to that spare delivery truck. And then drive back. So next turn he'll go and pick up a rifle probably, and then the rest of and some walking around money. Harry, I suppose let's drop off. Oh, that's going to be too much. Okay, we'll move Harry round to... Okay. So what I'm going to do is get Harry to go and sell over this side. I think we're going to try and take this corner soon. Get physics to drop off more bottles. Pick up more amaretto, and I think just head straight for the dance hall up there. They also want to give us or know a skill that will be useful to us. Laz, we've got quite a lot of cash in Laz's vehicle at the moment. Do is dump off most of the cash. Right, let's upgrade Laz's guns, mate. Actually, he's got a pocket pistol, which is surprisingly potent. Right, in that case. Doesn't have enough movement to go and deliver all this, so we may as well sell a little bit of the product locally. They owe us tons of favors, so not quite enough. Okay. Anyone here not like us or not know us? And landscape. Sorry. Cool. Just using up all the action points we have. Cookie. In fact, let's go Melvin. No, Melvin's already driving. Okay, Cookie. Gonna grab some beer to go and deliver to our speakeasy. Got about 10 grand just kicking around. How much movement's Cookie got left? Oh, he's only got action points. Well, hang on. Harry's a pretty good negotiator for us as well. That might be worth getting Harry to do some stuff for us. Right, Derpy Flanker, where are you? I think I might actually get... We've had this labels one out for ages. There we go. And next turn. Okay. Maybe sell some chicken nachos. Oh. Nachos. I love chicken nachos. Shred chicken, diced tomato, refried beans, shred Monterey Jack, and cheddar cheese over a bed of nachos. That sounds amazing, bud. Okay, we've just got the skill printer promotions. So, physics will deliver the cash. When Keenan on. I haven't had Keenan on for a while. Need to probably not for a while because I need to like ooh. Menus. Yeah, probably not for a little while because I need to eat more healthily after some overindulgence over Christmas. You could automate all your supply and sales, you know. Yeah, I've been intentionally not doing that because we've been trying to grow out the business. But yes, it would make a lot of sense to start doing automations soon. Particularly as we grab more and more territory and gangsters. Where's the station? There's the station. Okay. let's get Laz doing a run of selling. Where else tends to buy hard cider? That's a way away. Getting some quick sales and excess going. Okay, I think that's enough of the excess gone. We can just go back there, dump one crock off, 3 crocks off. We're gonna need malt syrup and more crocks very soon. Come back to him next turn. Harry. We're not going to do that mission yet because it's super useful to have, but it's, don't need it right now. Thank you again for the coffee, Mark. It is very enjoyable. They want 40. How much do we have on site here? 68. Wagley hasn't moved yet. thought we had cooked books. That's a bit annoying. Maybe we need to hire the manager first before it will let us do it. Let's try hiring a manager. Maybe organized. I don't know whether this is the right choice. But so I don't know whether I would have been better off putting someone attractive in there, or like there are other traits we could use. Harry. Okay. Does that just get handed to Harry? It does. Okay, we need to drop that cash off fairly soon then. Wagley's back at our gambling operation. Now we can move cash in and out. We need to try and get table games sorted. So we just invested pretty heavily in yeah, I'll leave 2,500 in. That makes sense. Right. Let's check all our production over. I forgot that I was going to get him a gun. But derping. Right. Wagley. I suppose going and grabbing more cash out in just a moment. Let's see. Cookie's there with the beer. All of the things that. Right. Just moved most of our excess stuff, haven't we? We got any stuff that we've got an excess of that we can just get some quick cash out of? Oh, Melvin. Because beer we go through quite a lot of. There's some sparkling cider in there, I suppose. Actually, is amaretto one of the options there for this? No. Actually, we could do... Right, sorry, what I'm thinking is we could maybe do a round of beer. Maybe cider? How many rounds until another... 82 turns to another round of cider. You know what? Let's get physics to negotiate the deal. So on 120 hard cider. We can do right. That's outside our area. Doesn't give us anything spectacular. Physics moving down that way. Laz is going to pick up. This might be a mistake, but I'm just going to get Laz to drop his gun at the speakeasy there. Wagley. Five nuts. Maybe just do another run there. Okay. Okay, Melvin Moretti is Cody, I think. It's on my list. We need spices and gin. Have we? Right, have we got ourselves set up so we can grab some gin? Yes. Okay. Well, let's do that next. Is there anywhere I can pick up spices nearby? Oh, that's over the other side. That's alright, it's not. Oh, world ending. I think. Pull back to there just for a moment. How much gin do we need? 20 gin, 10 spices. Alright, that's another mission on the way to being done. That building's ready to rock and roll. It leaves Harry's Thompson submachine gun down here as well. I might be able to rinse and repeat this mission over here. Cool. Right. We get hold of some crocs over here. On the back home. Okay, Laz is doing a croc delivery. Cookie is dropping off bottles and can go and do a how much movement? 5. Tricky might have to grab Crocs locally as well. 'Cause we're super short down here. Don't think that'll block production. Got invited to a dinner party. What are we short for amaretto again? Nuts. Okay, so we'll get Wagney to grab nuts. That means that production's now ready to rock and roll. And let's get some amaretto. Okay. Oh, we messed up. I messed up. We stalled production of beer. It's not the worst one to mess up, but it is a little annoying. Messed up again. Right. Common flanker L.
We were hoping Cookie would be back in time, but unfortunately not. Okay, we now have the skill Proper Gin. I think we've done enough turns now that we can really start to open up another place. So... really... Okay, go. That's all looking okay. That's all looking okay. That's short Crocs, but we're going to sort that out any second. Okay. And Harry's kind of stuck up here. Well, I suppose Harry could do some exploring for us. Might be worth us trying to sell some amaretto up here, actually. Just before we start extorting people. Harry's vehicle's full. Oh, actually, this corner hasn't been explored. Make this area a little bit more sustainable. How much cash? Not enough. Okay. Officer rebribed. Sorry. Appreciation shown. Nothing else to explore in that corner. That's a bit disappointing. Right. Wagley. Drops that off. There, Laz. Getting our beer production back up and running. Cookie's working on likewise. Okay, that should keep that bit going for a little while. Cookie can drop off. Cash, we gotta find somewhere to sell sparkling cider. Preferably somewhere under our control, but if not, no biggie. Not in front of the federal agent, eh? Excellent. Kramer, Judy Kramer. Okay, so I'm cancelling out those two. Have a look at gin in a little bit. Okay, next. Wagley. Can we get 31? Get Laz dropping off cash over here as well. Get a Winchester rifle. What are we likely to need here? Get that dropped off at a speakeasy. Harry's just hanging around. Wagley's here to save the day. Harry can come in. Physics. Nice. How much bathtub gin do we actually have at the moment? It's not exactly a huge amount, is it? Actually, we've got a fair amount of cider. So unless we're hurting for cider here, which we're not really, we could do a cider run. Yes. I misclick. Much dirt, very yes. Get Wagley on the way back to pick up all we can. Right. We've got Amaretto. Bring bathtub gin over. Where's Wagley? There. Trying to find some routes we haven't taken yet to pick up some crops and things. Right. Physics. There. Hey, lads. Flanker is Starlink available in the UK? Yes, it is. How's Farmton going? It's going well as well. Quite enjoyable. Jord and Cody, and I think maybe Fire were on last night. With look. I think Callum was on as well. I'm ignoring what to do over here. I think we're going to get physics to go and sell lots of amaretto. Excellent. And then excellent. Hate to put our front back together again. What else can we get physics to do while he's over here? Aha. Holy cow, we made 9,200 in that one turn. Hey, Wagley. Good news, Wagley. It's not just me that's here, because that would just be depressing for you, but physics is here as well. Waggles! Says physics. Physics! Says Wagley. Also just realising my other chat wasn't showing. Apologies, YouTube. You had a choice this morning, either flanker or placebo. You think you may have chosen the wrong choice. I think you may have done too. What's placebo playing this morning? Medieval Dynasty, maybe? He's not an addict at all. He can stop whenever he likes, said the other addict. Just need to check on our operations, and then we need to really get ourselves up and running. So let's show off the new things we've learned about. Herbs, citrus fruit. those. Okay, that's not a bad little run of discovering stuff. Not something I can do, Les. I'll refund you. Like, it's just not a genre that's covered by any of the music services. Right, sorry, what I was trying to get to. Over there. Go. We didn't have enough money to run all our games. Okay. That's a problem. Require cash on hand 2,750. Okay. That's more than enough to allow us to run all our games. Wine as well. Do we have wine there manufactured and ready to go? We do not. We do have some homemade beer though. Okay, we've got 13 grand in the car there. Rather not deliver it next to a federal agent. Oh wow, They just bought all of that backroom beer from us. Okay. Where's Harry? There we go. Baseball bats and furniture. Classic combination. Get rid of the last of the stub gin. Excellent. There we go. They're consuming enough. I had a feeling that was going to be a safe bet. Right. Cookie. Doing the rounds, selling off sparkling cider. Okay. Money for our front. And belt those favors. Ah, damn it. Oh no, action points left. Okay, we can at least do that. Drop that off there. They're both trying to get us to open the same place there, which doesn't look like it's a bad location in terms of getting supplies of stuff. It's just it doesn't produce anything we desperately need. I mean, lumber's always good. How about smooth jazz? Sure. One moment. to settings, turn down the audio in game, and play some music from Epidemic Sound. Hey Soul, how are you? I am not bad. Looking forward to a productive day ahead, hopefully. $21,000. That's the mates race version. Waggy's on her way. Ah, that's not the mates race version, 21,000. Sorry, I thought that was Harry that we'd used. As in gaming or work, perhaps social. Cool. So I'm trying to sort out some community stuff. I've got some service to do. I'm hoping to get another drone flight in today. I have to sort my passport out. So I've got quite a lot of things to get done. Hoping to also get our first draft, at least, of our new stream timetable up as well. I'm trying to get caught up with stuff. Look at fancy man drone flights. Well, it's actually, to be fair, it's planned that we'll be doing the flying. I'm going to be doing the spotting. So we're travelling to a park to practice a little bit later on, hopefully. Right. Also got a channel rebrand thing to do, but it's so far down my list of priorities right now. Right, there we go, Cody. I think Cody can probably start making his way home. That's about as much as I can do there. Okay. Corn syrup bottles and stoneware crafts. Me 21,760. Okay. I'm umming and ahhing a little bit about what we do there. Backroom beer. So. Oh, yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's why the feds are investigating. Does seem like rather a lot of heat, not gonna lie. Okay. Upgrades. I'm gonna have to come back over this way where the feds have been sitting waiting for us. Otherwise we're gonna have some real issues. Enjoy your look. Thank you for it, Eagle. Try and get rid of. Whole bunch of stuff there. Harry, where? Grand total of $2 in profit there. Okay. That was a decent number of crocs. So let's see where they're needed. Okay, we've just done sparkling cider, so we can get that out of there. We are okay there, not okay there. Okay, right. So we're going to get Harry to come back to HQ, drop off the crocs. We're then going to have Wagley come back, drop off cash, go and get Harry to buy ourselves a new business premises. Get ourselves up and running. Glass bottles. How many are we short by? Okay, I think that is plenty to be getting on with there. Nuts, get that drop back. Okay. Laz. Don't really have very much for us to do up here. Is there kind of any opportunistic stuff we can pick up? Or do we just head our backsides home? Yeah, let's go and... We haven't bought stoneware crops here for a while. Other en route place. Okay. Dealt with that one. Physics is getting some tools of the trade. Cody can head back. Okay. That was a productive turn. Production complete. So Cody can drop off a bunch of rocks there. Pick up a bunch of beer. Go and drop it off at our speakeasy. Pick the gun back up again. There we go. Kind of short on wine as well. Don't know whether wine has just been produced or not, but we'll find out. pipeline being dropped off. About down here. Cider picked up. Cider dropped off. Okay. Sparkling cider picked up. Physics, right. Okay, 5 crowbars. Physics got the cash as well. Yep. Another small delivery truck, please. We are definitely way over our limits on trucks now. Right. It's getting dangerously close to enemy territory around here. Right, Harry, let's get you. Drop off Crocs. Pick up Winchester rifle. There is no way you're traveling without that right now. All the way up this way. To the sawmill. Laz was actually exploring a little bit. Need more bathtub gin over this side. Hopefully if the police were looking the other way over the other side, it would be super helpful. Nothing more to explore there. Cookie can run these nuts. Go. Doesn't really make us very much money, but I'm just doing this as almost a community service, supplying the local neighborhood with some of the beer that we don't immediately need. It would be great if the feds would leave us alone over there. Oh, have they left us alone? Laz, gonna improve your driving. That's actually a pretty useful corner. So you need apples and sugar there. That's all sorted. That's all sorted. That's all sorted. Alright. And we just get those dropped off by Laz. Harry is going to be setting up our new building. Right, that took way longer than intended. But let's... So, we've got a good relationship. Could use a new building. Tell me more. Okay. Oh, that was a heck of a discount. That's nearly $3,000 discount on what we got quoted for that building before. Right, chat. We need to get a building manager sorted out and decide what we're making here. So this is producing corn syrup, clear bottles, and stoneware crops. We don't have a good label manufacturing operation yet. Blended whiskey production, I don't think we know enough about gasoline. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely whiskey. Whiskey barrel with some gasoline. Makeshift rum. We could do that. It's going to require sugar, though. So we're going to have to look around for sugar nearby. Alright. Makeshift vodka. That's using two of the things we're producing here. Although it requires homemade beer to make makeshift vodka. I'd rather get something that we're doing everything from scratch if we can. I could do the backroom winery, but again, we're stuffed for labels. I'm not able to read how much money he has, but I feel like 3k isn't a lot to him right now. 3k is always a lot because it's preventing us from doing upgrades and stuff. It does make a big difference. Absinthe still, herbs, wheat and herbs and bottles. So it would use the bottles from here. We've already got an amaretto still. Alright, we need to see what the availability of grapes and labels are. I suppose we are throwing off quite a bit of beer. We could do this makeshift vodka still. Wheat and herbs. What's our availability of sugar and neutral alcohol? Sugar and neutral alcohol. Right, we don't really have sugar nearby. So I don't think it's going to matter too much about what the neutral alcohol looks like. But I mean, we've got neutral alcohol nearby. But I think the herbs That's not as close as it looks, but it is at least some wheat nearby. This looks a better area for absinthe, though, like looking at the amount of herbs and wheat. What are our other options here? Right, grapes, labels, bottles. Well, we're producing bottles. Again, going to be better over that side. Gasoline, barley, these whiskey barrels though. We haven't got whiskey set up. You know what? We haven't actually set up moonshine. So what does rye, corn syrup and more clear bottles look like? Bottles, corn syrup, rye. Right, they're buying bottles and corn syrup. They're selling them. Alright, moonshine it is, because we don't actually have any moonshine yet. That's not exactly the most exciting operation. So we need 2 barrels, 4 lumber. Here. 2 steel barrels for... Okay. So... I was sure there was a steel barrels. One all the way up here. Oh. Okay, we're going to have to get hops and brown bottles sorted here. We haven't done that for a while though, so that's okay. So let's find ourselves a new crew member to run that joint. May as well get on it now, right? Doesn't matter whether they're friendly or not. Nice. Okay, that's a new building. Has a building manager. How much beer have we got on hand at the moment? I'm thinking about offering to another beer run for the station. None there. We can probably do a straight run up to that dance hall. Where is it? There. Wagley's drop off. Sorry, Cookie to drop off all bar walking around money. And then go to the dance hall. Wagley. Why was Wagley down here? Not entirely sure. Okay. How's our gambling then doing? We had 49 last turn. Not exactly setting the heather afire, this gambling establishment, but we'll see. Apples and sugar for Cody. So let's sort out the sugar first, 'cause it's kind of the bigger pain. Bushels of apples. The next turn thing, Wagley. This might be a bit much, but no. Just do a quick rounds of stoneware crops. Soul says, sorry, guess you didn't see me before. Sorry, Soul. Do you think there'll still be mugs by the end of the month? I have to wait before I can get one, sadly. Yeah, I'll save one for you, bud. That's not a problem at all. Honestly, right now, we're trying to work out the best way of hey, Sherlock. 5 refugees, right? We're trying to work out the best way of which e-commerce platform to use, because dependent on the platform can make a fairly significant difference. Like, the problem is we are going to be offering more things over time, and there's some platforms that have some really nice convenience features, but just the postage calculator, which is really important to us because we do have so many people that are all over the place, and we want to be charging accurate postage, not like just guessing at it. Several of the platforms that will do that, like just allow you to integrate to get accurate postage, it's $120 a month, which is a lot. Yeah. $28,000 now for the next building up. Jeez. And that's with Harry, who has got the friendly buff. Assuming we are doing this backroom pot still, we've got this stuff on its way. Right. Charles says, how are you enjoying the mug, lads? Right. Make sure. Oh, that reminds me. What are our upgrade options? Not there. Okay, cooked books as a skill before we can do much more there. Alright, 202. Too bad. Huh. Cooked books. Books aren't food. Alright, do we have access to ice in this area? Ish. Barley, wheat, and stoneware crops. Alright, where else can we sell? Silage. Right, if we are planning on doing more beer over here, let's just buy the ice trays now. Stick them in here. Any missions need backroom beer at the moment? No. Any people need backroom beer at the moment? We can focus this area for a little bit as our other buildings are already coming online. Okay, Wagley's on that. Cookie. Upselling. Amaretto to the dance hall. Laz is dropping off Croc's picking up bits of cider. Do we need the cider over here? Apples there. Let's drop off the cider. Pick up all of our gains. And drop them back at headquarters. And he's there ready to pick up the beer next turn. Physics, dropped off loads of Crocs. Bathtub gin. Is the bathtub gin ready for us over here? Yep. Okay. Physics can head over there for that. Also, pick up the extortion money on the way past. $31,000 for that one. Jeez.
I say, old chap, I think those raiders mean to do us harm.
Hey, Northern Quarter, how are you? If you're not already following Northern Quarter, you definitely should be. Twitch.tv/Northern Quarter. Awesome streamer playing some State of Decay 2. How's the run going, my friend? One of my favorite streamers to sit and watch in the wee small hours. You should definitely head over there and follow. Menace and Danger Dog, welcome, welcome. How are you? You join us as we're expanding our empire. We're getting some more buildings up and running, hopefully pretty quickly. We've expanded a bit more slowly than I would like, but we seem to be gaining ground now. I know where I'm going to send Cody. We're going to go and get some more supplies. So there we go, 29 of them. That'll do. And Harry's going to drop off the supplies up here for our new moonshine. You becoming a gangster? Indeed, indeed. We're producing a wide range of beverages for all of your illicit needs, from backroom wine, homebrew, cider, sparkling cider amaretto if you're feeling a little bit fancier, maybe a bit of backroom beer, bathtub gin, and we're just setting up our moonshine stills now. And we have our gambling operation and corner speakeasy up and running as well. So we're slowly making our way to having everything ready to rock and roll. How's the front doing? Oh, we're also doing some minor extortion. Yeah, just on the side. Is there any stoneware crops there I can pick up on the way past? There are. And how about some bottles? You have a double, absolutely. Double crate, is that? Can I put you down for 2 crates of amaretto? Or 2 crates of gin? We're really on wholesale rates here. I'm sure you can find people who want to would want to take on a wee bit of gin there. It's the toilet gin's the good stuff. I'll get on making that soon for you. Nothing like a bit of toilet gin. Right. We need more rye. Grab that now. Let's buy a wee bit more corn syrup while we're here. May as well really get this ready to ramp up our pace as we get up and running. There we go. 2 dozen of crates, of course, indeed. That's all gin. All gin that exists is toilet gin, say so. Not a fan of gin, so. I see you chose war when you woke up. Say Sherlock. I'll fight with Captain Morgan on my side. Ah, rum man. That would explain why the rum is always gone. Massively overstock this for now because I just had a refill. Just had a refill on bottles, apparently, nothing else. No, they want to buy corn syrup. Yeah, numpty. Corn syrup. Bottles and anywhere else. I think that's a pretty good start. So that's going to mean we can get... So the bottles, we've got 2 production cycles worth of bottles, and this one produces bottles. And we have 7 production cycles worth of corn and 2 of rye. So I'll get Harry to do one more rye run. There we go. Wagley took all the good stuff, says Sherlock. Well, that is also fair. I thought it was because Wagley the rum was everything else was gone. Yes. Shall I say I'm a whiskey drinker originally? Drink to that, sir. Excellent. I've yet to drink gin, says Sherlock. He explains why the toilet stuff remains. Right. My divine says there are 2 gins, the ones that taste bad and the ones that taste really bad. Really not gin fans here. Gin's very bitter, all joking aside, which is why I'm not a fan. I've got a sweet tooth at whiskey's good stuff, though. Scotches. I don't drink often, but when I do, try and drink the good stuff. Let's drop off more malt syrup, pick up more beer. While Speakeasy is going through a decent chunk of beer at the moment. Laz was also going to pick up beer. So some wine, go and drop that off. Burps the flanker. We need great concentrate. Okay. Well, flanker's pretty quick. Despite being myopic. So let's find where we can get some more grape juice from. I seem to remember this was quite a good source. I don't know whether it is or isn't, but yes. Okay. Get that back to our wine producing region. And Wagley was selling off some of our backroom beer. I think we needed hops for that operation still. Yeah, we need hops and brown glass bottles, the small bottles. So I'll buy as many bottles as we can here. Oh, hello, officer. That is not an officer we have bribed. That is a problem. Also, we're in someone else's territory. Which is obviously just territory waiting to become ours. They do have a fair few gangsters of our own. We might have to bring physics down to do some rearranging. Wagley's car needs repaired as well. Right, cookie. Set off the last of the amaretto. There we go. Cody's noodles were used. There you go. Let's support the Police Benevolent Front. We're very community spirited here, as in we'll sell spirits to the community. Okay, clear those two notifications off. Our bathtub gin, which we sell some of to the front of the building that we've just taken it out of. Excellent planning. We'll get back to that toilet gin soon. Right. Holy cow. Okay. Well, that was quick. Just checking if anyone in this northern area of ours wants any bathtub gin. So try and give priority to our own areas because it makes people happier and means they owe us favors, which is super useful. Take the rest over for a mission. Which bottles is it this plant needs? They're still good. Small bottles, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll grab some hops as well on the way past. Wine, drop off some money. Okay, their production looks good. Okay, there. Okay, there. We're missing bushels of apples at Floyd's Sandwich Corner. Pick apples up on the way past. Even better. Always helps you actually pick some money up. So we're going to go around the corner, drop off the apples so our sparkling cider is still being produced. Oof. What a mess. No, we're not. There are so many bottles in that one place that we can't actually... We don't have enough room in the van to rearrange everything. Not subtle. Take that out. One move there. Got all of the cash from there. Drop that back at headquarters. Wow, there are a lot of dinner parties about to take place. Those will help us get to know people and also give us some more missions. So let's get to those if we can. In the meantime, let's get Laz manually selling off some cider. the heck? Oh, I moved the wrong person. Right, Laz is moving. Flank is moving back. Okay. Let's go there. Yep, love to. Cash, see you then. Get the flanker for this one next. Where's Cody? Cody has got a shed load of beer on board. Let's go over to our speakeasy. That'll do. Then that one we've already got someone on the way to. Okay, that dinner party there. Samuel Adams. Right, Harry was actually still doing something. About the favour you owe me. Let's see if they find us someone that wants to buy ourselves something useful. Not particularly. Did not see our own bit for looking there. Alright, Wagley. Pops. So find a place to repair our car. Did you fix Polka? No, Cookie. I have not had time. Outside of the time I've been streaming, I haven't actually been home. For the last 2 days. So I have not sorted the Polka, unfortunately. I will get to it, but I need to re-download it. I don't understand why it seemed to have deleted itself as I went to go and put through an update. I have. I've got it on the list of things to do. Okay, that's all set up. So we've got 5,000 over here. Oh, we can sell off a wee bit more. It's back. Put that cash over here as well. Saves that, not knowing where we're going to sell it. Soul says Windows things. I'm tempted to say, yep, I would agree, Soul. Okay, everyone's driving. One officer is very unhappy with us. Should be enough then. 700. Maybe not. Let's just quickly go back and grab a little bit more cash. Oh, they are paid off. Damn it. Okay, well, that was a bit of a waste then. No harm in selling off some stuff over this way. It will increase the heat a little bit, but being as this is another area we want to expand our buildings in. Struggling to find a place to sell it, actually. Let's just clear it up a little bit more. Physics is completing another mission. Wow, there's a lot of demand for backroom beer over here. And bottled vodka. Okay. More breweries, more good, right? Ooh. Finally. Yes. Okay, we can finally make. It's finally worthwhile for us to make wine, because it wasn't before, other than the cheapest brick wine, because we literally had nowhere that we'd be able to pick up the labels, so it would just constantly fail. Okay, now we have a lot of options things to do. I'm going to buy all those labels while we can, even if we just go and dump them at our HQ. There we go. Okay. Oh, we're missing everything there. All right. We're nuts. Harry's dropping off rye. Grab some more nuts while we're here as well. I think we've now set our moonshine up. It will run itself for a little while without us having to worry too much about it. So let's grab these nuts and go and put some amaretto on. Laz is going to do a bit of selling in this area of the map, improve our reputation, except doesn't look like anyone wants it. Damn it. Okay. Cookie. Dropping off hops. We use the opportunity while we're standing over here to buy more bottle labels. Any more labels? Interesting. Do we have small barrels nearby? Do. Excellent. Do that next turn. Wagley. Selling off some of our backroom beer. Don't really want to send Wagley all the way across the map. So I'm going to see if we can find anywhere else up in this direction. There. What's Derpy Flanger up to? Suppose a quick couple of amaretto runs wouldn't go amiss. Another corner has joined us. Okay, we've got another character to name, chats. That took a bit longer than intended. So John Ford, who is managing our corner speakeasy. So if you fancy being our speakeasy manager, let me know in chat. We really need to get our next two buildings online. No worries, we have a Soul Shinery managing our speakeasy. Dump that stuff off there. I don't think there's any other upgrades we can do here at the moment. So we'll just take the cash out. I'll do that. Wagley was selling beer here. $26,000. Hmm. 14 small barrels. Wagney could probably provide that if Cookie can't. Right, we need to start making vodka, but that means more premises. So, how much cash we got over here? 1144. That moment where you can't spot your own operation. Might come back to Wagley in a second. Not really worth doing. Struggling to find people that want to buy our cider over this side of town. Oh, there we go. Sold as a one. That's better. No more stuff over here. So let's get ourselves. Oh. Whelp. I suppose we could look for nuts over this side. Right. We got Laz looking for nuts. there's that. Gin sold. Probably need to also empty out a little bit of room there, otherwise it's not going to work next time we want to do a production run. Harry has these nuts. We've got a few turns worth before that's a real problem. Yeah, we've still got plenty of amaretto in there. We can go around the corner next turn. So. We may have to do a long run with Wagley. Production saved there, thanks to Cody. And I suppose by the time we get ourselves up to the dance hall, it will need some more amaretto again. Oof. Yep, that's still outstanding. We'll figure that out soon, TM. There we go, another operation built. Physics might be able to just bribe the police. Yeah, Harry's got some delivery routes to it going. Physics can drop all the stuff at the dairy. then go down and get the cider to do the same route again. Claire's also grabbing nuts. Wagley doing some exploring while picking up some crops. Apples and rye, that's useful. Wagley's catch up. There we go. Bathtub gin, counterfeit wine. Being as we don't make counterfeit wine yet, that's a bit of a waste. You know what? An extra 2,000 needs to be sniffed at. Alright. 150 homemade beer. Okay, let's send the dinner. You have a swell evening with some interesting people. Before everyone leaves, Vincenzo asks, I hear you and Lee Boone are not on the best terms. I know it's none of my business, but I can try and help smooth things over. Absolutely. See you next time. That one's been done. This one's remaining. We're actually doing okay for beer there, so one is Lad's going to attend the party. The other is Laz can grab some of our beer and see if we can go and sell it at the station. There we go. Right, okay. Hopefully, pretty much anyone will buy 3 bottles from us. Okay, well, 6. Laz has another 119, so Harry's going to need another 50, 60. So for next turn, physics. Boost profits of a hard cider before that all runs out. We can deliver 8 wheat. Okay, well, if we can sell Cody off selling Amaretto. Likely can run some beer. Need that moonshine. I'll bring that down the other way. And cookie. Nice. This music's making you sleep. Well, we can change it over. We're certainly past the 5 tracks on the suggestions. That front's done. So Sarah had not. Oh. Just chuck that cash in just for a wee second and see what we can upgrade. Expanded pot still. Okay, let's do that. Oh, double arrow. Oh, hang on. So you use wheat as well as rye. That's cool, but it's only still getting us the 40. I don't think that's necessarily particularly worthwhile. Right, let's check that out again now, because we've just got another skill.
I say, old chap, I think those raiders
Hey,
mean to do us
Donk,
harm.
how was your stream this morning? Was it Medieval Dynasty? It was Medieval Dynasty. Not that you're addicted at all, not that I can talk, but you know. Welcome, welcome, Cody. How did you enjoy Medieval Dynasty this morning? Also, we've got a Cody now. There's Cody Moretti here. We definitely need more skills.
Am I scary Cody in here? Well, you do have a Thompson's machine gun, so yes, I would say so. But as long as everyone keeps their payments up on time, you know, I'm sure everything will be just fine. Your playboy Cody, I need breakfast first. Foobs and naps. Yeah, sleep is important, my friend. Checking no one's got beer on board. Before I do this. You know what, I can wait for the extra money. It's going to take 2 turns. I don't want to derp down our income from here too much. I'll sort of beer out. Clears that out. There, maybe next turn. Cody selling off Amaretto. Flowers is buying stoneware crops. Oh, nice. 19 cases. That'll do. Oh, the balance can probably be sold. There. Job's a good one. Back homeward bound. How's our gambling operation doing? Fine, I suppose. Cookie can run the last of the surflow over. Are we short on nuts? Or 61%. We'll do bottles and then nuts if we have any space. Okay, then in that case, it looks like we're just doing nuts. There we go. Take that over and drop that off there. Laz. Any more stoneware crocs we can get our hands on? Actually, we could probably do a little bit of exploring with Laz here, being as got a little bit of breathing room. Physics. Let's just trying to sell off the last of our sparkling cider. Bring in a huge amount, but gives us an opportunity to be up this side to pick up some more crocs. And we can get our next illicit business up and running, which I think we've got 56,000. Most of it's at the Emporium or on Wagley. So yes, we need to get our estate agents. Harry and Cookie. More property managers. I like them. Right. Harry. $61 more beer for that. Harry. Let's get Harry back to headquarters. Wagley can drop off cash. Not her Thompson. Suppose we could go and get some more blended grape juice. Doing a quick top up. End of the year. So we are number 1 of 15 for net worth. We only have 5% of the city. We need 30%. Course and cunning. We got 6 out of 7 captains. We've got 77 affiliates. We've got 2 railroads. We don't have a longshoreman's. Friends in high places. We should really get ourselves set up. Producer of alcohols. We need a fancy hotel on the side. We need to get the vodka up for that. We currently have 129,000 in assets. Ooh. Okay, we literally can't buy anything else because we bought those labels. I might dump them up here, but... Okay, so we've got some appetite for some beer over here. Leave 1,000 back there and send Harry off looking for new opportunities of buildings. Cookie can drop off more malt syrup, pick up more beer. Crocs down here as well. Right. We should have some local Croc shops. Waggy's dropping off the supplies for Waggly Wines. Okay, the other's doing fine for Crocs, so let's see. That's all that done for Waggly. We can drop off nuts here. Eight sugar, 60 bottles. Quick run around the block to pick up all the supplies. They want apples as well. Oh, Dirtster needs to pick up more money. That's at least enough for getting this run done. We can go there. Say we're interested in going to the part. How have we not got... Say we're interested in going to the party. Then Go sell some stuff. Right, Wagley is over here with the cider stuff. That's now a few rounds. Oh, 1 round. There we go. Okay. Then we can find somewhere to buy sparkling cider from us. Up that way. Cookie. Take the balance out of there. And Wagley's going off. All the way to the north there. I'll get her to go off to the east as well. And we'll just get Cookie to complete the local sales. Ish. Les. Dump off that stuff just for a second. And Harry, you to have a wee discussion with our friend here. That tobacconist is not it. There you go. Corn syrup bottle, stoneware Crocs. What do we need for us? 26,000. I think Harry has that covered. So we'll get Laz. Let's do a bit more exploring with Laz. Right. Cody can drop off some cash at headquarters. No beer there. No soda there. How quick is Cody at driving? Not the fastest, but let's... There's no missions that need the backroom beer, so... Let's see if we can sell it. Oh, actually, wasn't there a hotel over here that was just buying ridiculous amounts of it? We turn gasoline to ice. Gin manufacture. I think a large brewery needs to be over the other side because we can build an ice house over there as well. Makeshift rum. Makeshift vodka. Or, no, the backroom winery. That's what we need to do. Backroom winery, 3,500. And we need... Hey, SB Fire, how are you? 10 pipes. 40 barrels. 15 brick. So 3.5k we can get Harry just to leave in there right away, I think. Oh, those are small barrels, not large ones. Okay, barrels. That's 15 of them. That's not a bad starting point. Quick raid on the railways? Absolutely. Ah. Some extra pocket pistols. Drop those off at our main headquarters. Right. That's... This is going to help out with this. We need more cash together. There was a pool hall or two over here. Let's see if they'll buy all of this beer. Pretty much. Right. Okay, so... setting up this backroom winery over here. It's a bit further away than I intended, but you know, it is what it is. So we still have 26 barrels needed. Ten pipes, 15 bricks. So also put some money back in there again after we took some out for physics. 12 more. Right. See if Laz can do a bit more exploring. He's off another precinct at the moment. Well, cool, but also not helpful. Let's have a look for the other components we need. Okay, they're on their way up. Waggly. And that's the last of the bricks we need. Right, there are nearby pipes. Let's see about these barrels. That's Flanker is just selling many cases of amaretto as that place will buy. I don't think the pipes take up very much room. We might not need to sell all of this, but let's see if we can find the pipes. Oh, in fact, we got more than enough pipes there. Right, Deb's Flanker. Drop that off. Carry. Already dropped the barrels off. 10. Okay, so we've got barrels on the way over, the bricks are on the way over. So I reckon that's on that side. It's difficult to see on that one. Okay, so Cookie drops off the bricks. Sees if we can find anyone that wants sparkling cider to get rid of the random stuff we're carrying. Okay. Harry, we can get to go and complete the mission up here. Which now gives us extra gambling things we can do. Visits and drop off the rest of the labels. No, wrong building. Can pick up the rest of the labels. No one needs moonshine for missions, so drop off the labels there. And the remainder of the moonshine can go south. Okay, that'll get our Backward Winery up. We've had that mission forever. If another outfit pays you to go to war with their enemy, do you actually have to attack their enemy or just keep the cash? You can just keep the cash. Hey, Harlequin, how are you? Lovely to have you here. Right, we now need to hire someone quickly. Crew. At the train station. Excellent. There we go. We've got a building manager already on that building as well. Right, how much does everyone have cash-wise over here? Yeah, that will lift it to 111. Cookie. Let's get you. Dropping that off there. Double barrel production. And then finally, ethnic solidarity, 1500. So we can find some of these other bottles. Good. Oh, Harry has more cash. So before we've even got our first great pressing done. There we go. That'll be pretty successful for us, but we all need to get our next building up and running already. So... on there. Okay. Some cash. Actually, one of the things we do need to do as well. Let's. Well. Let's see what it is that they're looking at here. We've got a good relationship. $37,600. Okay. That is a lot. Suppose we just have spent fortunes on setting all that up. Oh, Laz. Where's the dumping ground? Go down to the bottom there. Okay. Oh. Really? Screwed up our gin production. Right, we need 30 or 1,000 for the next one. Let's get the bar replenished as quick as we can. Wine's looking okay. Moonshine. We need 20 of those over here. Bit of a diversion, but... get dropped to where the counterfeit wine is going to be produced anyway. Alright, now the balance of this can be dropped off over here. Okay, right, Wagley. $33,000 for that one. 15 barrels, 5 bricks. 15 small barrels, 5 bricks. Okay, not enough action points to finish that off this turn. Laz was emptying out a safe house. Let's cross the river. Foreign lands. Right, I think it's Laz has done some pretty good exploring. I'm going to get him to go back to go and drop that stuff off back a little bit close to home. Cookie. Finish buying the grapes. Then Cookie can go south as well, actually. If I thought about it, I could have done this before. I believe we can sell wine at our speakeasy. That will boost our profits as well. I can just take the stuff back. Fill up the rest of the van and drop that amaretto plant. Okay, that's another turn done. 2 more corners under our control. I actually have too much product in there. One moment. Right, okay, I think that we don't use anywhere near as much wine as we do the other things in there, so we'll take that wine out and go and sell it somewhere. Right, that's the wine in there. That will help turn over quite a bit. And I think we may need to... Well, Cookie can't move anywhere. Physics can stick some moonshine in, so that will improve turnover again because it's a net new product. Right, is it small bottles we need over this side? It is. Okay. In that case, physics can pick up shed load of those small bottles that we've got. Wagley's a pretty quick driver, so if we take all those labels up to where we've just been and then balance the small bottles. So we've sorted out our production down here, and we need more apple at the bottom, but I don't think that's a Wagley problem. If we can fit it in. Barely. Right, 3 more small barrels. Let's say moonshine, and we'll drop it off at the sandwich counter because I don't think there's enough room in the speakeasy. Physics is already a formidable fighter. Let's get him a little bit faster behind the wheel. Ooh, that's good. We've got an outlet for the wine that we're producing up this side. 36, and we're nearly at the point we can start bringing more cash back up this side again. Lots of options for wine. Okay. We made some money on the gambling. That's not too bad. Let's clear that. Back on. That's cleared that. I think there was a truck repair stop just here. Right, let's change our music over. Even if just for now we put it back on game music. Right. Play audio. There we go. Not enough action points. We can repair that next turn though. Wagley's just dropping off more label supplies. Driving across the city. Right, Stoneware Crocs, that's okay. Backroom beer, all of one. Just leave that in there for now. Right, well, then we need apple. Yes. Where's Laz? We've got some more hard cider buyers in this area, so we'll send them up there. Right, over this side, well, physics can sort out the production. I mean, sure, there's... corn syrup is used in production there. Okay. Dump the other the gin in there as well, just for a second. Where are we going to find? It's barley, isn't it? This. Alright, well, when we make our first batch of counterfeit volume, we can sort that. I think a backroom beer was over the other side of the world, wasn't it? I think this one. Go and drop cash off headquarters, so that's 21,000, and amaretto. Let's pick up more. I'm guessing there is more. Yeah, there's more. There we go. And go up to the north there. Harry's just hanging around this area, exploring at the moment. Jazz does fit the game very well, Snapswingers, indeed. The smooth jazz was still going. I've just switched it back to the in-game jazz. Right. That's the right type of bottle. Pretty tidy sum there. Where's our gin? Come on, there must be. Apparently this area of town, not so much into the gin. Oh, furniture store. That's always useful. Right. I need to pull Harry out of there for now because I've spent shed loads of cash. What's that hotel? There you go. That's all of the cases sold there as well. What's physics up to? Right. Derby McFlanks. Come up that way. Wagley. What are you missing on the speakers now? Oh, it's blind. Okay. Back, the rest of the wine. Done. try and bring up a bit more cash up to where Harry is. Hey, Super Cool Land. Is it true speakeasies sell alcohol double the price? They certainly seem to be more profitable. I don't know whether it's double the price, my friend. I'm just in the midst of setting up our second speakeasy at the moment. It would kind of make sense though that because otherwise it's not, other than reducing your delivery routes, it's not really that worthwhile. When there's so many other places that could supply. Words. I forgot a thing. Wagley. No, we didn't. Okay, where's Wagley? We're going to go all the way up to the top. The speakeasy manager's totally helping. Absolutely, definitely is. And very modest as well. A spectacular modesty, I've been told. Hey, good morning, Isaac. How are you, my friend? That was really not worthwhile for us. That's what happens when you click faster than you read. Laz is just dropping off the random stuff. And then beer, I think. Right, we need a little bit of popularity in the north here. So let's go sell beer. Take a little bit of driving, but still. Okay, now let's check our production. So we need nuts and sugar for amaretto. Everything's fine there. We need more crocks for our wine and everything for our beer again. Well, let's have a look at the beer first, because that's going to be the biggest problem. So for beer, we're looking for malt syrup and stoneware rocks. I think we must have just done a pass down here for that. Let's try the malt syrup instead then. We'll probably fill up a truck with that alone. Cody. How's your playthrough been going, Super Cool Ant? Where to? Okay, well, great news. Now you really like us. We're going to be extorting you a little bit. It should make this area a little bit more sustainable. Bit of gentle extortion, you know. fact, Cody could put some cash in there. For Harry to do a pickup. Which means we can go and do the troublemakers in the north. Over here. Beer equals popularity. The wisdom of old, says unsavory. Tomorrow it's back to school. Maybe that'll fix your sleeping schedule instead of reading till 6 a.m. Blame plan. I hope Plan's enjoying the live commentary. Really is. Plan loves seeing other people reading the Wheel of Time and hearing about your thoughts as you go. Nope. Wrong click again. We're going to do some learnable skills. Champagne methods. Bomb. We should have enough cash. Violet Dairy, Prairie Fruit Emporium. Local auto repair. Local auto repair is... No. Oh, 1 second. Right. We're getting Wagley to sell wine. Craving Tunnel, welcome. Lovely to have you here. Right. Let's go Derps to Flanker first. Right, Derps to Flanker just needs to get haul his behind south. I don't think we've made any wine yet, have we? No. Okay. So let's get Derps to Flanker going back to our speakeasy. Dropping off moonshine. Picking up a shed load of cash. So let's Violet Dairy. I'm trying to work out. I know why. Because the local auto repair is on the other side, and we've been using that to stash cash for the buildings over that side. Cool. Okay, well that's not world ending. I am going to start bringing cash up for our next purchase. Let's leave a little bit here, but not too much. Physics saves the day down here. Oh, we still need crocs. And more crocs. Okay. Let's see if we can solve that problem. Two things. One is we need to get physics to drop. Mess the cash off there. Okay, we're still short there. That's the most pressing one. I'll get physics to go on a proper croc hunt, I suppose. Right, so next turn physics will be able to get there. Also needs his car repaired. Cody. Oh, Cookie. Don't really have anything there. Cody. What's Cody got on board? Bit of amaretto. Let's get the case of amaretto out of the way. Cider. There we go. As is sorted. Cookie. Let's drop off. Oh, that's Cody, damn it. Okay. Not what I meant to do, chat. Selected the wrong person. Hey Oz, how are you, my friend? Lovely to have you here. Nope, insufficient movement points to do that. Cookie. Can grab Crocs. And nuts, maybe? Nice bit of business. political headquarters. We can bribe a politician soon TM. Actually, isn't there a place down here we can just shovel our wine off? There we go. That's not bad. That'll certainly help. We need sugar and nuts for there as well. I think everyone else has got stuff they've been doing. 5%. There we go. Another front. Finally at 45. Right, let's take this cash. There. It's a very cute plan sneaking past with her Weetabix. So lost the brick of wine sold off. Hey, who doesn't need sugar and nuts? Right. Well, there's the sugar. Cookie. Grab the nuts. That is a waste, but the boost isn't, because that means we can extort them without them being unhappy at us. Ha ha ha! Right. I think we want the bigger buildings first, but hang on, how much was that small cafe? $32. I think that's a bit much for a small cafe, to be honest. Are they also wanting to set up in the small cafe? They are. Right. Wherefore art thou beer holes? There. Laz also needs to repair his vehicle. Vehicle restored. Physics. Buying loads of stoneware Crocs. Don't really want to move Harry out of this area. So I'm going to drop the stoneware Crocs off. Right. One of these. $34,200. How much are we missing? About 2,000. Once Wagby's done the malt syrup run, go. Okay. Might actually have to go and do a proper long run with physics. Oh, maybe we've... that was going to be a quick long run, I think. They seem to have... Okay, well, we're out of movement. Still need to repair physics car. Laz could go... Laz goes there, drop off. Chunk of cash there. And Harry can move up. There. There we go. Another building acquired. Got a bit of malt syrup lying around it. It makes lumber, so there's nothing really that uses lumber. So we can either make a speakeasy to increase our sales outlets, or ice house, but is there anywhere that actually has petrol nearby? Right, apparently we literally have nowhere that does that yet. We can do an improved grate press. That'll get us more. Although we don't need to. We're doing okay for that. Backroom distillery. Malt processor. The malt processor could be useful down the other side near our other buildings. The ice house could be useful, but only if we can find gasoline. We are starting to have enough to be able to support a speakeasy, maybe. We could do makeshift vodka or makeshift brandy. We have enough homemade beer kicking around. That'll be another use for it. All right, you're about to have a relaxing shoot fest in DMZ. How about you? I'm not bad, my friend. I'm thoroughly enjoying getting to play some games this morning, but once plan has finished a Weetabix, I've got drone flying and all sorts of things to do. So, yes. I think that makeshift vodka still might be okay. Or now we've got a source of labels, the gin manufacturer. No, that's... Oh, awesome. I just got some surprising news. Let's do this. We are massively over our capacity on vehicles. Right. Absinthe still... Actually, absinthe still is still not a bad option. Bottles, herbs, and wheat. Oh, herbs and wheat nearby. If so, great. If not, we'll do the vodka. There's wheat. Not loads, but there's some. All right, vodka. Let's do it. So we 24 small barrels. 12 corrugated. 12 brick. 12 lumber. And $3,500. Right. Let's do that. So there's already 4 lumber in there. Got it. Lumber. So there's that 12 lumber and 12 brick. So now we need corrugated sheet. Ah. That is rather convenient. Okay. In that case, it's just the small barrels left. Oh, also convenient, maybe. Right. And the cash, of course. Okay, Laz, where are you? You're up this way with all of 6 beer to your name. The small barrels. Triple check. Going. We haven't got the small barrels yet. Just over purchased a bit, but you know. Oof. Well, that's a problem. So much exploring up here. I don't think I'm going to be able to grab my nuts in time. Oh, it's a sad day when you've lost control of your nuts. Yep, production stalled. There you go, new person, all set up. Oh, come on. I thought we were going to get fuel then. That's unfortunate. Right. We stalled production in 2 businesses. That is terrible. There we go. Finally got physics truck repaired. Okay, that job's good in there. We're going to get those nuts dropped off. We need somewhere to sell more of this sparkling cider. Right. Okay, oh, holy cow. I'd like a parking space for a truck, but I think 135 bottle labels and 270 bottles is too good a deal to turn down for our newly founded beverage empire. Sparkling cider over this side, maybe. Also allows us to use flank to go back and forth on the long side. And Harry. None of that helps. So 60 corn syrup, 60 beer, 80 bottles. I'll they buy sparkling cider. Okay, we have another gangster up for who was the name Giovanni, who is our Amaretto still manager. So if you're a nut and like making liqueurs, then jump on in. This game is such a weird juxtaposition of setting mood in like the best way. It really is. As I say, it's got to say, ankle deep snow is kind of cold. Reasonable. Hey, there we go. Einsatz is. Right, okay. I think we have done a not terrible job. So, in this session so far, we have got the makeshift vodka still is getting up and running. We've got the backroom winery, the backroom pot still. our gambling house. So we've got all of that actually set up. That's 4 new businesses. I think we need to do a bit more hiring, and we definitely need another truck garage. But actually, that is not bad. So I think that is an excellent point for us to save up. There we go. And for those on YouTube, if you wouldn't mind doing the whole like and subscribe, it massively helps. Let me know in the comments below which businesses you think you should do next. For those on Twitch, we're going to be going and raiding someone called from our community. Let's see who is online at the moment. Decisions. You know what? There's a chill way to spend some time. The one and only Nalind. If you haven't already seen Nalind, you're gonna love her content. She's an awesome streamer from Wales. Currently playing through a Raft playthrough, I think. But typically does a lot of miniature painting, does all sorts of different streams actually. But a huge amount of fun. I'm sure you're gonna love the content. Please, if you're not already following her, drop her a follow, show her some support. And if you wouldn't mind everyone heading over to Gaming Buzz at gaming.buzz, then you can find all of the information about the latest games news from our community. And you can also check out more content over at OnlyDerbs at onlyderbs.com. And if you want support, of course, you can go to OnlyFlanks at onlyflanks.com and have a really questionable URL in your search history. It'll be fine, I promise. And any other questions, any other servers? We're doing our server setup this weekend. So before we go raiding, let me know in Discord if there's particular servers you'd like to see more of. In the meantime, I will leave you without further ado. Let's go raiding on a wee flank attack. Bye-bye for now.
I say, old chap, I think those raiders mean to do us harm.